Ah, we're back once again. Welcome to another live stream, this time part 3 of The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker HD. Hello, Yumel, hello, Axel, hello, Orchid, and here, your name is really hard to pronounce, I'll just call you Orchid. Nathaniel, the Average Creator, Infinite Master, the Infinite Loading Screen, welcome one and all to the live stream. Now then. But yeah. This is another part to another stream. When last we met, we made it to the Tower of the Gods, which is I don't know if it's like halfway. I feel like it's a third of the way through the game. So we're getting decently far in this very pleasant gaming experience, and we'll get even farther today. So, how do you guys feel today? You're streaming early. This is the usual time I stream. Like, I usually stream at like 1:30 p.m. Well, that's my time anyway. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing good too. Great. Good. I'm feeling great. Glad to hear it. Yeah. Before we start though, I'm sure most of you noticed the community post I made earlier today. And it's funny that most of you hyperfixated on the second thing and didn't really acknowledge the first thing. But yeah, let's just say renovations are in work, and so is the so is a redo of certain aspects of my channel. Maybe even some other stuff you might see. I hate that it does this, so I'm just gonna. Yeah. I did acknowledge both. Okay, cool. Yeah. I don't really have much to start off the stream with. This is just another chill stream with the Wind Waker. So, I just want to have fun today, you know? Just play more of this game, have some fun, have some good laughs. Hopefully not get into any controversies. Thoughts on the One Who's Running the Show song? It's great. It's really great. I've listened to it a bunch. It's usually 19:30 for me that you stream, not 18:30. Oh. You're going by European time, huh? Well, I guess for me, by your metric, it would be 13:30 that I start. So, Also, I have a question. Do you know the SCP called SCP-3812? No, I don't. I don't know many SCPs beyond the famous ones. 173-682-096-049. I think I know one UK time I'm in. My sinuses are clogged. I'm more of a Kane versus Mr. Puzzles person. I can see that, but I do think that other matchups for Kane are a little bit better. Tana, Stanley. Not from the Stanley Parable, by the way. Kinito Pet, Whiteface. Puzzles is still a very good option, and I understand why people like it. What about Alistair? That is my response. That will always be my response. If that becomes an official episode, I will be rolling my eyes harder than you'd ever believe. Thoughts on Stanley versus Too Many Kirby's? Too Much Kirby? I don't even really know what Too Much Kirby really does, so no opinion on that, I guess. Who puts Kane against Alistair? What do you mean they did a Death Battle cast? I prefer Tenna. You and many other people. Honestly, the only reason Kane and Alistair are pit against each other is showmen with red suits. That's it. That's literally it. And it sucks too, because like with so many matchups, it's always the ones that have the least amount of substance to them that get popular enough to become episodes. Well, not always. Sometimes there's stuff with a little more sauce to it, but it just doesn't make... It just doesn't... It just hurts, you know? I want matches with depth, not... Yes, I'm tired of just seeing matches that are all style, no substance to them. I want to see, like, some actual substance behind the style. Is that so much to ask? But yeah, I think we've wasted enough time talking, so I think it's time we actually got into the Tower of the Gods. Just let me do some stuff real quick. Alright. That's why you hate Nemesis versus Pyramid Head? Pyramid Head versus Nemesis doesn't even have any style. It has no style. It has no grace. And one doesn't even got a single face. It's time to be a pirate. More like a seafaring adventurer. But yeah. Let's go. Let me change the wind real quick so I don't blow in the other direction. Now let's head inside and see what it's gonna be. Was that the DK rap? Yup. Tower of the Gods. Let's see. What do we have inside? We have some bombs. This. Alright, I guess we gotta back up from that. Just a little bit. Nice. Alright. Set sail again. You think Mimic versus Prototype should become a Death Battle episode one day? When Poppy playtime is actually finished, sure. And when the Mimic arc is finished in FNAF, which who knows when either of those will be. I mean, Poppy Playtime's already gone past the typical 5-chapter milestone that Bendy established, so. But then again, so did Ban, so. It's not like it's really a hard and fast rule. Can I pick this up? Yeah, I can pick this up. No. Alright. Let's see what's over here. I have heard that you did chat in the Death Battle cast of Kain versus Alistair pretty negatively when it was live. Is it something like he's trying so hard to make it debatable? Yeah, I did say that, and realistically speaking, it isn't debatable. Alistair is nothing compared to Kain. Like, people call him like, oh well, he's got some good stuff. He's a reality warper too. Reality warping. Then when you actually look at the reality warping, it's just like minor glitches and stuff. And that's only when he decides he wants to be scary. Okay. And some people took issue with that. Of course they did. A lot of people take issue with a lot of stuff. You can't, and frankly, some people are just children. If people really took offense to the idea of some people not thinking that their precious Kain versus Alistair is debatable, then they need to grow a backbone. Like, are you really gonna take offense to someone saying that your matchup isn't debatable and actually having reason behind it? Like, genuinely. No! I think I lost it. It's in the water now. Okay, return. What'd you think of the Chaotix case files? I've still yet to watch that. I probably should just get off my ass and actually watch it, but I've just been so preoccupied with other stuff. Alright. Alright, we've opened a gate over there. But first I wanna... King of the Red Lions! Have you heard about the Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition leak? Yes, I did. I heard about that. I really don't have any opinion on it. Like, I'm not gonna buy it. Like, unless they do something really substantial, like add Shadow or Silver or Metal Sonic as a playable character, I'm not gonna pay much mind to it. And you certainly won't see a review of it. Because, like, what am I really gonna say? It would just be the most realistic scenario for Frontiers Definitive Edition is Frontiers again, but more. And forgive me for saying so, but I already have Frontiers. I've already played Frontiers, and I've already reviewed Frontiers, so there is no reason for me to check it out other than mild curiosity, I guess. And next week we will get Bakugo versus Reize, which sucks because I began watching the Chainsaw Man and I watched the movie. And Reize is my favorite Chainsaw Man character, and she is screwed. Oh, man. You know, it's funny. When it comes to, like, discussions surrounding Bakugo and Reize, so much agenda pushing and slander was happening around the matchup. But now that it's an official episode, hardly anyone talks about it anymore. There was, like, some mild discussion for the first day or so, but then it was dry. Like, literally dry of discussion. There we go. Come on. Open the chest. Open it. What if it has different gameplay? I doubt it would. I mean, it's still gonna be Sonic Frontiers. A definitive edition doesn't overhaul the gameplay. Like, being totally realistic, Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition is going to spruce up the graphics a little bit. Maybe optimize it a little better. And maybe, just maybe, include an extra challenge or two. That is the most realistic option that you have for a definitive edition of any game. Have you watched Naruto? No, I have not. In my opinion, Reze should have fought Mukuro from Danganronpa. They share the same backstory, and it's debatable from what I have heard. I'm not a Danganronpa guy, so I can't really speak on that. I recently finished Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's peak, no questions asked. Glad you agree. I bet you're pissed that Fox McCloud is in a poster in the Mario Galaxy movie, since they're already including so much Mario media, now they're including other Nintendo properties. Man, the Fox McCloud thing has me so miffed. Because, like, on the one hand, it's cool, we finally get Star Fox representation after, like, nothing for decades. But on the other hand, you couldn't have waited until like the actual game? No, not game, the movie. You couldn't have waited until like the actual movie came out for us to finally realize it. You had to advertise that Fox McCloud was in the movie? Like, why? Yeah. You know, it would have been so much cooler if it was if we actually got to see him with our own eyes in the movie, but now it's spoiled for us. You know what? Yeah, I need to push this. While I'm down here, I'm going to push this. And a little bit to the right. And boom, we have a path. Alright. Question, is DT still around? Yes, he is. In fact, he made an appearance in my latest video. You should check that out, by the way. It's not performing the greatest, even though I had a whole voting system to decide what games I was gonna make ERAs of. Okay, while you're playing, I'm gonna be playing on my Nintendo Switch 2. Alright. And yep. Yee! And throw. Come on. A small key. Yeah. Look. Get out of the water. Squeak scan. Alright. Alright, when they get out... Oh, nope. Never mind. I don't need to deal with them at all. Alright, let's head over to the... back to the left. Did you know that the Amazing Digital Circus Episode 4 got marked for kids for a while? Yes, it did. And it's hilarious that it's the fast food episode. Like, you would think, like, the very first... If I had to mark any Amazing Digital Circus episode as being for kids, it would probably be either episode 2 or 5. Not the fast food episode. I mean, it's funny that it happened, but also really stupid that YouTube's AI messed up yet again. But that's AI for you. Yeah. It's called artificial intelligence for a reason. Maybe it's teaching kids that they shouldn't throw someone in a deep fryer. Oh no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer. It's so funny because, like, people were actually posting that clip in response to the to the episode being marked as for kids. Although, to be fair, that is, like, one of the tamer gifts in that moments in Amazing Digital Circus, because, like, I mean, if you think about it, that kind of gag would be right at home with stuff like Tom and Jerry, Ren and Stimpy, or, Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. I can't get up. Ah, I see. There we go. Okay. Just gotta stay over here. Twilight Sparkle versus Timmy. And then kids are gonna be like, oh, so if I throw someone in a deep fryer, then I'm mean. Good. I watch some Digital Circus. This is why they say kids are impressionable. And it's also why I'm not letting my kids on YouTube until they're 13 or 14. Like, if I ever have kids. I don't have kids currently. But I'm just saying, if I did have kids, they're not getting on YouTube or their own phone or anything of the sort until they're like 13 or 14. When they're old enough to know have some level of common sense, which is apparently a rarity in this modern age. Could you do a Jax impression? That'd be tough, because he has, like, a very specific cadence. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me get a sip of water, and then I'm gonna see if I can do it. Kane, is this one of your NPCs, or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song. I think that was pretty bad. I don't think that sounded like Jax at all, but... By the way, I came across SMG4 versus you on the Deathmouse subreddit. Wait, me? People are putting me up against SMG4. Guys. First of all, we all know SMG4 versus Devil Artemis is the peakest YouTuber deathbound matchup. Second of all, I am nowhere near the point in my lore to where I could ever contend with SMG4. Maybe with generous interpretations of my hyper form, you could make some kind of argument, but you are literally comparing me, a novice YouTuber who's only really been around for 5 years, against SMG4, who's been around for almost 15 years. I really don't think it's a contest here. I mean, I find that funny, I find it funny, all things considered, but I mean, at least that one Sonic YouTuber. Come on. Alright, huh? Alright. Stop it! Stop! Ugh! Ugh, man, this, really ate away my hearts, huh? I don't really have any... Ooh, what's this? What does this do? Ah, that's it. Grandma's homemade soup. Now I remember. I think you need help. Ha 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 ha. And... Let's see. And jump. Just gotta be very careful. There's something up there. Woo. Gotta be careful. Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing. Alright, we still got plenty more to go. But Tony and SMG4 shouldn't fight. They should be friends. They eat cookies and spaghetti. Alright, we got a few doorways here. Two of which are locked, so... I'm currently looking for the MU in the subreddit. I can't seem to find it, though. Maybe it was deleted, or maybe it never existed. If it does exist, that'd be very funny, but, like... At least give me some time to actually, like, you know, get powerful. Because, like, I know Pip has plans, like, to make me more powerful than I currently am, but, like... Nah, I think Tony would have chili dogs. Would you? This is gonna be embarrassing to admit, but I don't like chili dogs. I like hot dogs, but I don't like chili on my dogs. What is this? Seeker of the Gun. I think I found it on one of those good versus evil matchups. Oh no, am I the evil guy? Am I the evil one? I'm not a bad guy. I'm not, my character is not a bad guy. He's a little disgruntled, sure, but... Are you freaking kidding me? No, apparently not. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Army crawl, army crawl, army crawl, army crawl, army crawl, army crawl. What do you think of Twilight Sparkle versus Timmy Turner? Let's not put... Can we not put Timmy in a death battle, please? I'd rather not do that. Ah, here we go. We bring him back here. Will we do a track pull at some point? Been quite some time since the last one. Maybe this stream. Alright, let's see what this has to offer. Ooh! There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. I think I know what this is. Let's whip out the wand. I'm doing it correctly, so... What do I do? I get a heart for one. Unless you're an idiot and believes that the Danny Phantom is Timmy theory. Danny Phantom being teenage Timmy. That'd be funny, but I doubt it's true. Oh, now it does. You learn the command melody. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to the back. I have a good versus evil matchup of my own that I haven't posted yet. It's the Indie Crosscast versus Ultra M and his army of FNF Mario Bros. Madness. Well... that's easily a wash for the Indie Cross. They'll kick Ultra M's ass next way to Sunday. No, ah! Ow. I don't know if that had a bottom, but I think I hit something. Woo! Stop laughing at me, you stupid skull. Oh, it's not permanent. Okay. Let me no, not the and line this up properly. And next time it lasts, then roast it. And nah, Ultra M will wild their asses. Do I need to invoke the almighty Kratos scaling again? Yep. Okay. Standing here. Standing here. I realize you are just like me, trying to make history. I need to play Metal Gear Rising again. Maybe for a stream. I don't have what it takes to...
Come on!
You know what? I'm gonna stand here and... I now control this thing. I cannot open doors, though. Oh. Ah, shoot. Well, gotta do that again. Forgot I needed to pick it up to go through that door. I love the way he just says, "Come on!" I can't help but think the bridge looks like the lift-off ore from DK Bonanza. I mean, this game came out several years before Bonanza, so maybe it was some inspiration. Since you have played Metal Gear Rising, who is your favorite Metal Gear character? Oh, that's Raiden, easily. He's also the only Metal Gear character outside of Rising that I actually know. Link, it is I, the King of the Red Lions. I'm afraid there's some areas where you're not free. Find this. We will not freely leave them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will be patient. Huh. Idea. And swing. Right. Uh-oh. A dark nut. Bring it on. Ha-ha! Woo! What's the matter? Can't hurt me? How about I hit you with your own sword? I guess not. We need more Metal Gear matchups. I summoned Omega versus Blade Wolf, one of my most wanted matchups. Senator Armstrong versus Funny Valentine. Those are some good ones. And oops. The hero's bow. I can now switch out the boomerang, and equip a bow. The hero's bow. What do you think about Judge Holden versus Jeff the Killer? No, thank you. Judge Holden is a character that should not really be considered for verses. Not only because he barely does stuff, but also because the source material is disturbing in a sense that is unfit to analyze. No! I think I broke my legs. A lot of people think Omega stomps Blade Wolf, but in Metal Gear, Blade Wolf has a chainsaw that can cut through atoms. So it's who can eat each other first debate. Come on. Woo! I mean, it's surprising that his chainsaw is that effective. Unless Omega's been hit by some atomizing thing and been fine, so. I hope Judge Holden doesn't fight Am. Am would do unspeakable things to the judge. And for once, he'd be justified in doing so. Oh no. Alright. Gotta get rid of that magic, that whiz robe. No! Oh! Oh! Alright. Let me get out the boomerang real quick so I can deal with these yellow shoes. Boomerang. I mean bow. Thoughts on Wiz and Boomstick versus Miguel O'Hara? Why is that an idea? You mean Miguel O'Hara from Marvel? Spider-Man 2099? I don't get it, if that's the case. Alright, what's in here? Ugh. Nice. Woo. Yeah, that basically, along with Across the Spider-Verse stuff. That's stupid. Another joy pendant. I really gotta start selling these for like rupees or something. Alright. There's like a map something here, right? You know what? No! Appropriate scream, Link. Alright. By the way, guys, hold on one second. I'm trying to talk to chat, mister. Hey, misters, I'm trying to speak to chat. Could you please stop it? There. About time. Stupid statue, punch it in the nose. Well, I poked its eye out with a bow, so... But anyways, as I was trying to say before, and as I will say as we go back, I have been watching a little underground show recently that I like a lot. And you may not have heard of it before. It's very niche. It is called Breaking Bad. Yes, that's right. I have been watching Breaking Bad with my grandfather, and we have been enjoying that show very much. It's very rough at a lot of points, but I now understand a lot of the hype surrounding it, because it is a very interesting, engaging, and in many ways disturbing show. And every aspect of this show has me hooked, like, genuinely. Come on, Skulls. I know you got a heart in here somewhere. I guess not. Alright, anyways. Alright. A treasure chart! Okay, there's not on here currently. But, oh boy. By the way, I was being like, just being funny when I said it was like, niche, like relatively unknown and you may not have heard of it. Everyone knows about Breaking Bad. Thoughts on Slendytubbies versus Piggy? I mean, it's fine. Not something I'm particularly interested in, but it certainly is an idea that exists. Alright. There's another chest over here that I forgot. Thoughts on Kane versus Ultra M? No, thank you. Oh, haha. Right, it's over here. Well, let's enter here before the tide rises again. Oh. Okay. Here. Up. Alright. Leave that there. And... nice. Alright. Pull this over here. Okay. Nope. Right. And thoughts on the song "The Stains of Time"? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's in the treasure chest? Why, it's... The dungeon map! Now we can actually see where we're supposed to go on this thing. Well, I can. You can't. That's because this is a Wii U game, and every Wii U aspect is stuck on the gamepad. Alright. Just push this over here. Drop this down here. Oh. Stop aiming wherever I'm facing. I know it's convenient to some, but it's just annoying right here. Push this over here. Can you do a Kane impression? I think that might be easier. But it's probably not very good. I'm not good at imitating the Amazing Digital Circus cast, guys. But alright. Welcome to the Amazing Digital Circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most thought-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon. Isn't that right, Bubble? Yeah, I'm not good at imitating like the Amazing Digital Circus cast, guys. Alright, we've gotten all the, treasure chests. Not bad, 6 out of 10. Good impression. Ah. Thoughts on Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion? Another game I have not played. That I should probably play. But I will say, there's another game that I'm interested in streaming, but I'm a little hesitant on. Mostly because of like all the drama surrounding it. It's technically two, but basically different versions of the same game. Dark Deception and Super Dark Deception. Have any of you guys heard of either? Have any of you guys heard of those games? Basically. Yes? I've heard of it, but not the drama. Now, admittedly, I'm not too familiar on the drama. I just know that there is, like, some stuff that's been circulating around, both projects. And I'm just curious, like, the games do genuinely look very fun, and I would like to play them. But at the same time, sometimes the external drama gets to a point where I'm a bit hesitant to do so. And I would especially love to stream either game, so I want to ask, would you guys be interested in seeing me play the game as a game? Like, just see what it's all about. Because the general concept is basically if Pac-Man was a real horror game. And I've seen it in action, and it's really fun. And... Huh? Just gotta be careful. Like Shadow Labyrinth? No, no. It's like if like the actual gameplay of Pac-Man was turned into a horror game. Like the maze structure of like collecting every dot that's available. If that general concept was turned into a horror game. If it's like Pac-Man, you could do a stream. Alright. It looks so cool. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, I'm gonna leap of faith. Wait. I don't know how I'm doing this, but ooh. Whew. No. I wonder, am I even still falling like when I reach the black depths, or am I just staying in place? Alright. Hello everyone. Hey DJ, welcome to the stream. We've been streaming for about an hour now, and we're currently in the Tower of the Gods. And nice. And all right. More of these guys, eh? Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. Ooh, this is the boss key. And could you blow him up too? No. Gotta blow him up on the inside only. I wouldn't miss this stream. Happy to make it before the boss. Yeah, we've been doing okay. Been making it through one step at a time. Another treasure chart. I gotta start examining these treasure charts more often. Wait a minute. I think I have an idea. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. And just pick one up and chuck it. And yep. Oh. I think one needs a little more weight. Have you seen the my thumbnail post on your community tab? Did you post that just now, or was that a bit earlier? Because if it was if it was just now, then obviously I'm streaming right now, so I won't be able to see it. Wait, hang on, I don't have a key. Wait, I do have a key. I guess my mind just blanked on that. 6 days ago. It was 6 days ago. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Hold on a second. Let me think here. Can I push this? I wonder. I think it was the cane versus the world machine. Unfortunately, I have not played One Shot yet, so I cannot speak on that. Nope. What part of the tower are you on? I am on the 2nd floor currently. Can I blow something up? I wonder. Ooh. New idea. I got a new idea, folks. And jump. So I'll send UML's thumbnail for Venom versus Hylia. I'll have to take another look at that. And no. Nope. Tony, don't you know that getting hit by bombs is bad? Of course I do. I'm not stupid. I wonder, would a pot provide enough much weight? Nope. It's not the best. If it was on the computer, it could have been a masterpiece. Are these breakable walls? They don't look like breakable walls. Can I control this, perhaps? Nope. I need to like throw it up here so I can bring it in here with me. At least I think. That's the idea, anyway.
Yep.
I mean, this has enough weight for me to stand with this last one. What is wrong with tonal classes? Because I don't get it. Well, think of it this way. If you put a children's character and you put them in a room with a horror character, does that feel right? Like, does that feel like a good idea? Or does it just feel like you're doing something really, really, really wrong? Like, put Blue's Clues in the same room as Freddy Krueger. What do you think is gonna happen? No, not really. No. Is there anything around me? Can I cut the chain by chance? Nope. Can you jump and throw the statue? I don't believe so. No, I can't. Another example is putting a dark, depressing villain against a Saturday morning cartoon villain. What if I put the pots? Just enough weight on the pots. For them to... Like, some people want Steven versus Invincible. Invincible is a super violent superhero comic book, while Steven Universe is a Cartoon Network show. Yeah, I don't like that idea. Like, sometimes tonal classes work, but other times... That's what I need to do. Alright. What? That's not what I need to do? No, come back! Fuck! I need something to put weight on. Okay, you know what? There's two things that solve every problem. Money and explosives. So I'm gonna start bombing everything. Until I eventually run into... Will that... Can't you push the box? The box is not pushable. I mean, it feels like it should be a box that I can push, but... No, I can't push the box. Let me try something. There's no wind for me to conduct. What do I have? I have bombs. I have a boomerang. I have something up there. Wait, hang on. Ideas are brewing. Keep note that I say ideas, not necessarily good ideas. Deathbound did make Rick versus the Doctor. Doctor Who is a family show, while Rick and Morty is a violent sexualized show. Doctor Who is a family show. You, my friend, do not know Doctor Who if you think it is a family show. Wait. I have watched, isn't it? No. The amount of horrific stuff in Doctor Who is enough to make up its own horror movie franchise. Several aliens in that show. I know it has violent moments, not just moments, multiple episodes. Nope. Hey Tony, who do you think Spanton should be in Death Bow? Fawful. I think Fawful versus Spanton is pretty good. What I did was get on the got and use the leaf. Get on the what and use the leaf. I've only ever seen one Doctor Who episode. Which one was that? I don't think I can make the jump. That totem. What? You mean this? Wait a minute. My dumbass forgot I could glide. But how violent is Doctor Who? On occasion, well, I guess it's tamer by mainstream examples. Like it's no Saw, it's not really Saw, it's not really Friday the 13th or any slasher movie like that. Damn it. But it is definitely horror. But it was so long ago, I forgot what that episode was, but I have seen it. Let me pick you up. Oh boy. Wait here, please. I gotta go kill a magician. Saying Doctor Who is for families is like saying games like Pizza Tower or Anton Blast are for kids. It's especially false for Anton Blast, even if it's still T rated. I mean, Pizza Tower is kind of reminiscent of, like, old cartoons in a way, but I definitely see what you mean. There we go. Alright, let's take you back. The main protagonist of Anti-Blast is a sailor mouth and an alcoholic. I mean, yeah. That's all three of them. Yep. Alright. Let's see what they have to offer. Alright. Oh, I'm ascending. Alright. Oh boy, more eye laser things. Alright. Let's go with the map. Yep. Wait, hang on. I want to see. Can I kill you? Yeah! I can kill them! Finally. Hello, you thought you could shadow stream without me knowing? I didn't shadow stream. It's public for every subscriber. And boom. The big key. We now. Oh no. Frick. Alright, that takes care of them. His entrance was pretty fantastic. Oh, it's dark out. We were in there for pretty long, huh? Oh boy, it's so high up. Just get on the edge, grab a single rupee. Picking out each one of these things because they are obnoxious. Oof. Ooh, a fairy. Golden feather. I sadly did not have an empty bottle, so I couldn't... Wait. Oh, that... So I couldn't, put her in there, but I do have the soup bottle. Alright. Here we go. Boss time.
Done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge.
Alright, bring it on. No! Yikes. Come on, get out of there. Ooh, I like the music. Ah! Oh boy. Woo! Woo! Eat that! I'm gonna need a resupply on those arrows and bombs. Well, arrows mainly. I wonder. Can I hit them with my sword? I think it has to be arrows, I mean. Alright. Yeah, I am out of arrows. I need at least all my arrows to kill this guy. I wonder. Come on, get up close to me. No! You missed! How could you miss? I'm right 3 feet in front of you. Okay, I can't hit them with the sword. It just hurts. Stream's freezing at points. Oh boy. Sorry about that. Maybe is it doing is it doing it for all y'all or just use your arrows, you'll be fine, trust. Okay. I only have 1 arrow. Oh! Okay, thank goodness. Oh. Woo! Woo! Not you. Alright. Alright. 1 more, and he should be done. Woo! See, the boss gives you arrows and more arrows and bombs if you run out. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path you have chosen. Go forward with caution. A heart container! Another life energy. Yay! Track pull now. Be patient. Be patient. What do you think the best and worst films from 2023 to 2025 were? That's I'd have to think about that. At least of the ones I've seen, anyway. Alright. Looks like we've got a bell to ring. How's about we put on... And... Portal in the ocean. Wow, Link got down there fast. Good job, Tony. Here's a cookie. Don't. You have done well, Link. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see simmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? Here we go. underwater. Oh. Hyrule Castle? Oh. A land beneath the waves. You are probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. What is this place? Link's face. I mean, can you really blame him? We are literally under the ocean. Yet there is oxygen. There are plants that I can cut down and get rupees from. Arrows. And... Wait, hang on. This isn't water, it's not flowing. What is going on here? Oh. Ooh. Wait, that doesn't look like Ocarina, Link. But it looks like everything is like frozen in time down here. Like someone performed a chaos control or a Zawarudo, and now every enemy down here is frozen in time. Excuse me. Eesh, it's kind of eerie. Bless you. Thank you all. Hey, Ningirl Power, welcome to the stream. Ugh. Alright, Link. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the heraldry near where we... Near Rydnik. In the shape of the heraldry. I want to ask you guys something. Does that look like Link from Ocarina of Time, or does it more resemble like a Link to the Past Link or something? Because to me, that's what this guy looks like. I don't know. Link to the Past? Probably. Alright. Well. I can't go out? I guess I can't leave. Haven't played those two games? Thoughts on Duolingo? You mean the game, the app that lets you, learn new languages? My family uses it, but I don't. Alright. Also, peak game, Link to the Past, very underrated. Radio's in it, so it can automatically peak. I hear they're using AI now. What isn't using AI now? Like, genuinely, AI is everywhere, to the point where when the AI bubble pops, and I know that sounds like a buzzword, but it is genuinely going to pop, and I think very soon, the economy is just going to be in shambles. Yeah, they fired their whole staff team and replaced them with AI. Do they not understand that AI cannot do everything? Of course they don't. It's all about, oh, we need to find the cheapest option. I want more money. Because enough is never, because the word enough means nothing to them. It's just, you constantly need more and more and more. And it's understandable when you got, like, expenses to pay, because, like, you're always spending money. Like, if you're always spending money, then you need to gain money. But it's not enough to simply just have enough to live. You gotta be rolling in this stuff. You gotta have more. You gotta always have more. Wonder. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. All right. I see what we have to do now. Eventually, people will reach cartoon levels of stupidity. AI isn't bad, it's just the people who use it. This is the perfect example. Like, AI can have some uses, but the way people will inevitably use them is when they get a kick in the teeth. All right. Almost there. Just need... And... There we go. It's like Amazon using AI for anime-based show called, was it Banana Fish, for voice acting? I heard about that. And as memeable as it is, it's still very unethical. Well, Sora AI has been shut down. More AI should be shut down. Only the actual helpful ones, if there are any. Oh. Excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Alright. We're doing a dramatic step forward. Because this is a moment that deserves it. We are about to retrieve the Sword of Evil's Bane. The Master Sword. Is time going to start moving again? Oh. Well, we got an army outside. You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Not the greatest Master Sword pulling in the Master Sword that I've seen, but still good. We now have it. Lightspeed feat for Toon Link confirmed. What was that? Someone made a good argument that the year of Amy would be bland due to her recent characterization. Some random people pressed the misogyny button, and half of the people in the debate argued. Yikes. Oh boy, here we go. Something tells me we're gonna have to fight our way out of this one. Or run. What do you guys think? Should we fight or run? Ow. Ouch. Okay, I think we're surrounded, so we need to heal up and run. You gotta kill all the enemies. All of them. Oh, I can't run. I need to kill them all. I actually need to kill them all. Well. Ouch. There we go. Woo! Come on! Ouch. Let me get out these stairs, jackass. Final. Die. Whew. Whew. Yep. Also use your grappling hook when you remove the Dark Knight's armor. Ah. He killed his own guy. Ah, I see. Nice. Beat the hell out of all of them. Ugh. Who wants some more? What's your least wanted matchup? Ignoring characters that you didn't want. I don't think I want to answer that. For my own reasons, I'd rather not answer that. Because the DB community would get pissed again? No, it's not that. It's just... I just don't feel like saying it. Mostly because... I don't know. Like... I don't really have a reason for not wanting to say it. I just don't want to say it. Ouch. Alright. Can't be too many more in here. Thoughts on the Murder Drones comic as of now? In my opinion, it's very, 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 very rough as shit. OMG. The first issue has some pretty big issues. Well, not really big, but just glaring issues. But I hope it improves as it goes along. I've yet to receive my digital copy of the second issue, but there's still more. But I hope that one's better. Sometimes I forget I have a shield. Alright. Just a couple more. Oh. Ugh. Nice. Woo. It reuses panels, shits on V's character, mashes episode 2 and 3 together, because sure, it just says in Russian whenever Doll speaks at points. Huh. I mean, it would be hard to, like, translate Doll's speech, Russian speech to just text. But I feel like it could do better than that. Alright, it's time to head back to the Forsaken Fortress. Alright. Now, we may as well get that track pull out of the way. So, give me ideas for matchups. Also, now that you have the bow, you can beat that Cyclone guy. If I see him along the way, I'll be sure to challenge him. Alright, give me matchups. I'm not really feeling picky today. Go ahead and... Vox versus Mr. Puzzles. I would suggest rewrite Vanna again. Any other suggestions from the 9 people who are in chat? I think, anyway. 9 or 10 people in chat. Kane versus Tenna. That's a popular one. I don't know. Starman versus Dogs. Eric Cartman versus Porky Minch. There. I think we'll do Vox versus Mr. Puzzles. That seems like a good one. On the air, voice of vision. Sure, let's go with both of those. Voice of vision and on the air. The 5-star mascot. Mr. Puzzles has a villain villain song called Creative Control, right? Or is that like a fanon song? I wonder if we can... The show must begin. We are alive. Puzzle this screen. Screw that name. Brightest of control. Ooh, I got one. My creative vision will be another one. And we'll do... Sure, we can do brightest of control for the last one. Alright. Those are the track names. If it'll load in. Oh, YouTube's got a new thing now where you check on the, where you actually click that on it. Alright, get your votes in. Right now, we need to add it. Oh. Man, the battery on the Wii U gamepad is very pathetic. I've only been streaming 2 hours and it's already in the red. But alright, let me check these treasure charts. Okay. These are so vague, I don't know what to make of them. Well, the Forsaken Fortress is to the north. It's just a match of the song names like Creative Control and Brighter. Alright. Let me, This is the direction we need to go, so... I hope this isn't a sore question, but would you like to give Earthbound a shot in the game? If not, I respect you. Maybe someday. That could be another stream we could do. I wonder, though. How much bait do I have, actually? I have 3 bait currently. I also recommend going to any island you see. They look like seashells. Islands that look like seashells. Oh, the cyclone! There we go. That's a heck of an arm you got there. Hey, what an eye! No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established you're the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. Ah. You learned the Ballad of the Gale. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move the wind over the ocean deeps, just call them on my cyclones. Well, I guess I head home for now. See you down there on the road. What's that island over there? Wait, I think that's the island that I awoke the statue on. I don't know that island, though. Thoughts on Cuphead versus Kara as a good versus evil matchup? Not really a fan. But I guess it's fine. By the way, DJ, is it possible to get the Swift sale now? Or do I need more money for that? How much do you have? Your avatar's in the way. Oh, I have 877. 877 rupees. Currently. I'd get at least 1,500. I'll need a bigger wallet for that. How do I get a bigger wallet again? The Great Fairy Fountains, right? Because, like, I'm over here in Windfall Island. I'll catch up to Beetle real quick and get some more bait. Correct. The islands look like seashells. Alright, give me more bait, please. Well, more like 1,000 since you do have the wallet upgrade.
Bye.
All right. Hidden chest over here. Hang on. I got an idea. Just need a direct. Just need to direct the wind into my direction. You can't get that chest yet. What? I can't? What do you mean? It's right there. Watch me. I mean, so what if it's just an incorporeal object? You never grabbed anything incorporeal before? It's real easy. Oh well. Are you having fun, Tony? I am. We'll head north right now. Yeah, I think the max wallet I have on hand right now can hold 1,000 rupees. I see a fairy island in the distance. A purple rupee. You mean this island? The one I'm going to right now? Looks like there's some commotion. Ooh. Alright. Let me feed this fish and get some in a map. Alright. Alrighty. Look left. 5 squares south and one square east from here. You'll reach Ice Cream Isle. Interesting. So I can't really explore this island just yet. Oh, that island? Welcome back, Mr. What Did I Miss? We just got the Master Sword from Hyrule Castle, which is beneath the waves, apparently. Alright. And... I saw that, so nothing much happened, huh? Right now, we're just exploring we're exploring a bit of the ocean before we head to the Forsaken Fortress. Trying to find a fairy fountain. I think. Or at least a fairy island. Oh, that now I get it. A fairy island. All right. Let's go in and see what it has to offer. Oh, hello. Oh, so that's how that works. How what works? I see a platform. There we go. Another great fairy! Young awaker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more rupees. I can now hold up to 5,000 rupees. Heck yeah! The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Better yet, I'll catch one. Sorry, little fairy, but you'll be put to good use soon. Now I just need to scour the ocean for like 1,500 rupees and then go get the swift sail. And since I'm here, I may as well cut some grass. That's always a good source of rupees. Man, wouldn't life be so much easier if you could... Wouldn't life be so much easier if you could just cut the grass and get money? I mean, technically you already can, but... I mean, like, just cut random grass with, like, a knife or something and find a gold bill in there. Alright. Let me find the fish that's supposed to be nearby. Is there a fish nearby? I guess there isn't. But anyways. Yeah. Alright. Nah, people will end up removing the grass in the world. Yeah. Honestly, that might be that's like actually a good point. You know what? Let's not actually whisper. Here's a good spot to farm. Shout out to Petra, the unspoken go to the Wind Waker. Right now, she hasn't proved much use, other than, I guess, distracting her guards. Is there any way to enter this submarine? Ah. Alright. They don't even know that I'm up here. Yep. Woo. Swing like Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Another treasure chart. I've been getting a lot of these treasure charts, but I haven't really been able to... Which one is this? Chart 22. Maybe if I ever, like, want to do a completionist run and, like, really examine everything. Alright. Alright, I now have over 1,000 rupees, so... Just need 500 more. Ow! These pigs are vicious. Then again, pigs in general are mean. Ouch. Are you saying Peppa Pig is mean? Well, not that pig specifically. Alright. Animal Farm, most of them Angry Birds. There's a few examples of evil pigs. I mean, yeah, what kind of evil pig would eat bird eggs? I mean, sure, we eat chicken eggs, but that's before they're actually fertilized into real birds. The pigs just care. Angry Bird pigs just care about eating. There's the Forsaken Fortress right there. But right now we need to do some grinding for rupees. You said at least 1,500, right, UML? Oh, no, not UML. DJ. Sorry. There's also that pig from DK Racing. Yeah, Whiz Pig. Oh boy. Alright. You can't beat me! If Diddy Kong Racing ever gets added to Nintendo Switch Online or it ever gets remake, I am streaming that 100%. Koroks!
Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I come here to plant the great Deku Tree seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously when you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from a seed, all the forest trees from the year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we are not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread and the great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe then the sapling would be saved. The water is the wellspring of the great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some water that flows around the great Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle this? Please, please help me.
Don't worry, I will. I only have the one bottle, though. Yep, 1500 should do it. Alright, then we get the Swift Sail, and then we hit... Ooh. Alright. Oh, more bokoblins, huh? More? How many of you are there? Looks like an enemy gauntlet. Oh boy. Ugh. Have you ever thought of streaming Mario and Luigi Brothership? Potentially. But that'd be a very long stream series. Ooh, a piece of hearts. Worth it. Alright. But Tony, think about all that bacon you can get. I do like me some bacon. I don't know where these little imps came from, but... Come on. Where did you all come from? How do I get rid of you? Thanks for the bacon. Nom 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 nom. But alright. Let's help a Korok out. Wait. Where's the fish? Okay, there's the fish. Okay, it's still pointed west. So we can go westward. Replace the fish hook real quick. Well, the grappling hook, rather. Whoa. There he is. Alright, be careful. Careful of the bombs. Hey, Tony. Hey, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Ah, this one looks like a star. Wide world, there's a handy arrow that can freeze anything. Okay, where's the great, no, that's Outset, Forest Haven. Oof, that's a ways away. Luckily we have something that can handle that. Good thing we picked this up, otherwise we'd have to sail all the way back there. Here we go! Did you hear that Mr. Puzzles is getting his own show? Yes, I did. I'm actually very interested in that. And just the teaser alone looks really good. Alright. I'll have to release the fairy I have, but it'll be worth it to save that little sprout. Alright. Alright. No! Just wasted some dadgum bait. Well, luckily, Beetle's nearby for me to restock, but right now I can't spend a dime. Can't spend a single green rupee. Alright. Terraria style. Alright. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Well. Alright. Thoughts on Bomberman R1 and 2? I have not played those, but I am getting more curious about Bomberman. Maybe I should play those sometime. Alright. Ah. I just didn't look up high enough. There we go. Thoughts on I already answered your question. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to lose this fairy. But it's in service of preserving nature, so I'm gonna get water that's closest to the Great Deku Tree just to be safe. I think. Oh, I guess I gotta be deeper. Well, I mean, you put Bomberman against Mega Man, the God Killer, so if that's not curious, I don't know what that is. Mega Man versus Bomberman is a good one. Glad you think so. How do I get the water? Oh. Do I gotta talk to him first? Tell me about the forest water. Okay. "30 minutes. Nothing. Alright. Alright, forest water. We need to hurry. Back to the ship. Bomberman versus Mega Man is a stomp. Is a big Bomberman stomp. Honestly, I've heard about Bomberman scaling being really, really nuts. So, and it'd be interesting to see what all the white bomber gets up to. What is your favorite matchup that you came up with? A matchup you made? I'd have to really think about that one. What the heck? I don't know how I got here. I guess I somehow wandered into here. Shit, don't go there yet. This was an accident! Don't worry. Remember that for much later. Much later. Okay, okay. Alright, but anyways. It's time we, apparently I can use this water multiple times, so I'll see who I can save, on this island specifically. I'm not seeing any Koroks here. And I'll probably drown before I find them, so... Yes, I saw the Mario movie poster with Fox on it. I know about the Fox cameo. I wish I didn't, but I do. Oh, it's up. I think he's up there, actually. How do I get up there? Oh well. Astro Man was only able to make a simulation of an entire dimension and had both gravity and weights of a real one. That's weird. I feel like that's only stated in lore, not actually shown in Astro Man's game. Because, like, what actually... It's been a while since I played Mega Man 8, but I feel like Astro Man in the actual game of Mega Man 8 wasn't showcased nearly that powerful. And I know people say, like, oh, but lore overrides feats anyway. Like, does it, though? Like, when the lore is contradicted by a lot of other stuff, that's when you raise some eyebrows. Oh. Come on. I hate when you gotta be in just the right position to... No, don't get out of the water. Alright. That should do it. Next thing you know, there includes Sonic in the Mario movie, too. I doubt it. Alright, purple rupee. That's good. Just move past these. You know what? They are going to include Kirby in the movie. I wouldn't put it past them. But for as much as I love the Kerbo, He doesn't need to be in the movie. Frankly, Fox didn't really need to be in the movie. Of course, it lands right behind me and immediately disappears. Nice. If the third Mario movie is called Super Mario Wonder, I'll watch it now. Ooh, 100 rupees. If I had to wager a guess, I think the third Mario movie would, much to my dismay, as a huge fan of the game, would probably be the Super Mario Odyssey movie. And I say much to my dismay, despite being a fan of the game, is because it feels like we're jumping ship too early. Like, we're jumping all the way to, like, the most popular stuff, rather than going through, like, you know, most of Mario's early history. Like, where's the 64 movie? Where's the Sunshine movie? Where's even the Super Mario World movie? If you want real Mega Man galaxy scaling feats, look to the standards. Look to the Star Droids and Sunshine, which all had the ability to terraform and destroy planets, especially Sunstar, who could destroy galaxies. But Mega Man defeated all of them. I've heard this is stuff that's like exclusive to like the manga and such. Because like without the yep, here we are. I think this is where I ended up last time, except I ended up in there. Somehow. Alright. Yee. Alright. So let's pour it on more. The fact that we're getting Rosalie in the movies before Daisy is so crazy to me. I mean, it's so finicky with Daisy. Like first Nintendo barely acknowledges her. Then she's not in the newest. Then she's not in the newest sports game, and has to be added in a free update. Then she gets featured as a playable character in Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And now Rosalina takes priority over Daisy. The priorities of Nintendo, am I right? The only out of the Mario series editions that I feel need the Galaxy movie is Rob and the Pikmin, because the Pikmin are canon to Mario being in both Mario Amusement Park and Mario Golf. I don't think adding the Pikmin is really necessary. Like, they're fun Easter eggs, but nothing more. Alright. Let's see how many of these we can fix before this water runs out. I just now written a death for Rewrite versus Amanda. Want to hear it real quick? Sure. Alright. So we gotta be fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. We got 20 minutes. We'll have to use the song to Ballad of Gale. And we teleport. Here. How many rupees do you have now? Almost 1,300. This way. Yeah, 1,271. Or 1,271. Alright, there's the island. Now, back in their original forms, although in Sonic's case he still has the 3 rings, both of them are now on what's left of both their worlds. Rewrite has said they underestimate Amanda, but overall, still finds her flawed and nothing more than another victim, along with saying that nobody will save her. After Rewrite said, "How could your father feel?" Amanda eventually loses control of herself, starts glitching and twitching around the place, still trying to get her hands on Rewrite, but Rewrite dodges a few times before jabbing his hand into Amanda to grab her soul, making her another playmate for the anomaly. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. Well, how do I get up there? Oh. I think I get it. Gotta go down a hole to go up a bigger hole. Right. Ooh, more rupees down here. And up. Need to properly bounce on these things. Alright. Oh, yellow rubies are only worth 10. Isn't that nice? Come on. It's right there. Alright. Dang. Alright. Alright, let me out! Let me out! I wish I knew what you were talking about, Fantastic, because I don't know Danganronpa or Total Drama. Oh. Hang on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got an idea. Nope. Stop. All right. And there we go. And yep. And now we ascend to the heavens once again. There we are. That took longer than anticipated, but we got some good dough out of it. All right. Ooh. A bad Undertale matchup is Reimu versus Frisk. Yeah, it's as cheesy as it sounds. Ugh. Another treasure chart. Alright, where are you, King of the Red Lions? There you are. Alright. I have almost 1,300 rupees, so... You guys just love coming up with bad matchups for me to see my reaction, huh? Alright, you guys are getting way too ahead of yourselves. Calm down. Calm down. Who wins, Peppino or Anton? Personally, Anton wins and it's no contest. Unfortunately, I think Anton... I've heard Anton does too. And... You know, it seems like Peppino might be... Might not be all he's cracked up to be in-game. But I've yet to play Pizza Tower to really determine that for myself. Ooh. Come on. There we go. What's over here? Fafino has outrageous scaling and it's poorly backed up. How unfortunate. 200 rupees! I literally just need one singular rupee in order to get the... In order to be able to get the, to have enough. Come on, grass, give me a green one. Peppino can reach hypersonic speed levels of speed blitzes. There we go, 1,500 rupees. But before I move on, gotta help out these Koroks. No! Ooh, this island. What's on this island? All right. Come on, come on. Damn wind. Oh, wait, it's over there. Thoughts on Undertale Yellow? From what I've seen, it seems like an amazing fan game. Alright. I know it sounds petty to do this, but wait. Yeah. If I recall, there's a big octo here and something even greater. Well, I might come back to it. Wait, have I been to this? I found another seashell house. Let's pop by here for a second. Ah. I can't go in. Maybe I can, though. No, no. All right. Here we go. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. I love the universal battle, but their sprite animation of Tato versus Chris got all types of things wrong in the worst way. I can now carry more bombs. 60. I have 60 bombs now. Where are you, King of the Red Lions? Oh, okay. Ooh, the Universal Battle is such a good channel. I think I've seen them in passing, but I've never actually sat down and watched one of their videos. Maybe I should. Ah. Ooh. You won't stop me. That treasure is mine. I think... Alright, now we can get past through these Koroks. Octoroks, I mean. Okay. If I had to choose for Am that isn't Sin, then Calypso from Twisted Metal. That seems to be his most popular. Alright. Got a new one. Am versus Ultron. Am versus Button. What button? He has no hands. How does he press the button? He has no... I have no hand and I must press button. There's also Am versus Skynet. Nah, that's not a favorite of mine. Come on. Woo! Oh, hey, we're here. Can't go inside those walls, otherwise I'm never getting out. My favorite for Sin is Am, second is Calypso, third favorite is, I guess, Skynet. Nah, I'm not really a fan of Am versus Skynet. I mean, I get it, but I'm just not really a fan of it. Looks like we got ourselves another seashell island. And one that we can handle no problem. Alright. Wouldn't you know it? It happens to be the one with the Korok. Two. Alright. Let's see what this fairy fountain has to offer. Sin versus Sigma, Mega Man X versus Murdrones is peak. I mean, it's fine, I guess. We heard this spiel before. What you got for me? The poll is tied between my creative vision and brightest of controls. 99 bombs. Just 2 more to go. Then you have all the upgrades. Ooh. How interesting. Alright, I got that. Chat, what is your guys' favorite matchup for Dr. Zomboss? I can't decide mine. If I had to offer my own, a lot of people like either Cortex or Wily. Dr. Cortex, Neo Cortex, or Dr. Wily. But the problem with like Dr. Zomboss is that Plant vs. Zombie scaling is bullshit. King Pig? That seems like a good one, too. Oh. Oh, I think I can. Okay. I think I can make it. I got less than 6 minutes. Don't panic. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I think I can actually do the side quest. Alright. Just gotta make it to the right spot. Like, I wasn't expecting to have enough time to, like, do all the, do every one of these, but I think I have. Alright. Isn't there a plant in PvZ that shoots out peas that are entire universes? Yup, the plasma pea shooter. And the funniest thing is, when I actually told someone that, they're like, "No way, that's not true. You're bullshitting me." Then they looked it up and they're like, "Oh, what the hell?" Let's go. Alright. Just gotta find it. Come on. Where is it? There he is. Alright. With 3 minutes to spare, we have it. Woo! And for our troubles, a piece of heart. Yee. We did it! Yeah! And now... Now we need to go to Windfall Island. Nice. Piece of heart for your dedication. Mm-hmm. The Swift Sail is at Windfall Island, yeah? Like, there's an auction that you have to go to. There are also zombies such as Supernova, Gargantuar from Heroes, and some zombie heroes, the hardy ones, can summon a black hole, though it seems to weaken plants only. That's pretty crazy. You gotta go to Windfall Island to get the Swift Sail, right? You gotta do it at night. It's an auction. Thankfully, we can get a song here. Really? At this island? Well, I mean, it's day turning into night right now, so we can just wait. You know what? Let's just wait. Let's just wait until night falls and then head there. Yeah, because like it's sunset right now. The sun is setting. Yeah, you might as well just go. Buzz off, buzzard. Alright. Once. And... Why do I hear sheep nap noises? I think that was the bird. Alright. Also, I'd save before this. Okay. Alright. I have saved it. Now, where does the auction take place? This doesn't look like it. Where does the auction take place? In here? There seems to be light coming from here. Oh no, this is just a... That's that funny battleship game. That's the school. Wouldn't be held there. DJ, help out. Where? Help me. Where is Where does the auction take place? The red door was it. Odd. Ah. Okay. The red door. Oh. Well now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction.
And actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh dear me, is it ever. Now, it is indeed an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the highest order. Oh yes, it is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Ah, but what's this? Oh dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. So tell me, would you like to participate in the auction?
Absolutely.
Really? Dear me, really? Now, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you. Am I correct in assuming this?
Should I say yet? I should, Yeah, go on. I'm fine with that.
Good, that speeds things up. Very well.
I mean, you bid for the highest...
Yes, yes, but...
You know, I'm not going to narrate this whole thing. I'll just leave it a... Alright.
Is this?
The Fabulous Swift Sale. Alright.
Yeah, what a prize. I lost the Spencer's over, but those are almost signed. Precious, quite dear, very valuable. Yes, yes. Let the auction begin. Start the bidding at 100 rupees. Begin! $103 rupees.
106 rupees. I'll go for 120 rupees.
Yeah, me. Link bids 120 rupees.
Here, how filthy rich is this kid anyway? Just in case anyone decides to outbid me. Oh shit.
123 rupees.
Not a chance. This is my money I earned. I'm going to spend it.
126 rupees.
133 rupees.
42 rupees.
165! They're too confused.
Yeah, me. How did I get stuck competing at this annoying little rich boy? Drat it.
Alright.
Time is running out, dear friends.
Alright. 171 rupees. 175 rupees. Was that the same person? All the way to 200. $400. Here's the most time left. Are you done bidding? I'm gonna bid again just to be safe. 215. Only 5 seconds remain. Is this the end? Please, please. No, 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 no. Fuck off. Can I kill this guy? Can I kill an NPC, please? I wanna gut him. I wanna gut him like a fish. Do I really gotta sit around and wait for the next night? Stupid ass bitch! See, this is exactly why we grind to 1,500 rupees. Fuck you. Can I enter again and the auction will begin again? Oh. Okay. Leave and come back. Alright. Alright. Let's try this one more time. The Swift Sail. Again. We will win this Swift Sail. We're not leaving without it. Alright. 103 rupees. 106. 109 rupees. 125. Admittedly, their reactions are very funny. Alright. Bid again. And this time, 30. Oh. Dang, these people are fast. Never surrender. Never give up. $146. $160. No, give me a break already, kid. I am mashing this A button like you would never believe. $168. $180. Sheesh, this guy. I played Asura's Wrath. $190. Only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? No, you don't. 215. No, 220 rupees. Please, 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 please. And sold! Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous Susu goes to Link for the price of 220 rupees. Dear me, let me just say, congratulations! I have the Swift Sail. It's better whenever you use it, a favorable wind will always be at your back. No need to manually change wind direction. Whew, yippee! We got the Swift Sail, everybody! I'm so glad we grinded that much, because, like, if that went any higher... I mean, we didn't even really spend that much, just like 200 rupees, but still. It's automatically attached, right? I need to do some manual attachment. How do I attach the swift sail? Fun fact, that item was not in the original game. Really? Ah, there we go. Woo! And now we don't have to change direction. Tony was happy and then ate toast. What is it with... I don't even know what that joke is all about, but I'm not complaining. I don't recall us being to this one before. Oh wait, yeah, I've been to this one before. Where's the fish? The fish that'll map the area. I guess he's not nearby. Oh well. Off to the Forsaken Fortress. Yep. Wow, we are zooming. This is cutting down the travel time immensely. Ouch. Oh man. Help! Help! Woo! The Forsaken Fortress. Alright. Alright. Ooh. No, don't get out. Thoughts on Poker Night at the Inventory 1 and 2? I've never played either of those. There we go. Is someone shooting out cannonballs? Yeah, the fortress is. A silver rupee. And I just got back all that money I spent. Now, where's the way in here? Oh, I think I know what we need to do. Now let's back up. Fire the cannonball. Ouch. We made it back in.
Ganon has likely been made aware of our incursion lately. But you are the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid.
Alright. Let me save real quick. And let me check up on the poll. Right now, the current leader is, after an hour, Brightest of Control. With My Creative Vision close behind. Very interesting. We'll keep it up till the end of the stream, and then we'll see what happens from there. Right. And just get back to that. And all right, I think this is where we're going. After this dungeon, I think it's where we're gonna call it. So let it be known, gentlemen, this is probably where it's gonna end. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Phantom Ganon fight. Ooh. Ooh. How about a little ping pong? You won't be taking me down. Ouch! Hurry! Ha! That ain't so bad. Well, something tells me we'll be seeing him again. The Skull Hammer! Hammer time! They were flattened like a darn Looney Tune. Oh boy. These mice, these rats are bombs! Wow. Alright. Opponents for Axel from Mega Man X? There aren't too many. The only one I've seen is Silver, and I really don't like that one. Alright. Dang. How fast are these guys? There's also Booster Gold from DC and Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. Alright. Put the map again. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go this way. There's a chest. Oh, watch it. Oh, watch it for floor masters. Boy. I love flattening these guys. But I realize I can't do that all the time. How many of these guys are there? Too many. What will the next stream be? I'm not sure exactly. Stop it, rat bombs. How do I get in there? Wait. I know that's where you get captured if you get caught in the first game, but is that chest now locked off? Hang on. Let me try a bomb. Oh, wait. No, wait. Ah. Never mind. A piece of heart. And I now have more hearts. Alright, there is and there's another chest that I want to get that's on the floor above us, so believe? Yeah, and here, there's a way to get to the upper floor. Just ignore these little blighters. Alright.
How many of you are there? There's too many. Sheesh. Stop spawning in! How many do I have to kill in order for them to stop spawning? This sounds annoying after a while. Yeah, they're not letting me. They're not letting up. Yeah, I think it's infinite spawns. They spawn endlessly. I gathered as much. Alright. Ugh. Man, their jibber jabbering is just so annoying. Legitimately obnoxious. Ugh. All right, there is the. Now what's over here? Hello, hi, Light Dragon. Welcome to the stream. The dungeon map. I pretty much have it already, but all right. Now we just need to go all the way around. We just need to go all the way around that way, and we should have it. Right. We're almost out of the woods, people. If I can get... Would you like to live stream Kirby Air Riders? If I ever get the game, yeah. Actually, on Dark Soul Fox, I'm rebranding my channel. Ah! Cool. Well, if you're rebranding your channel, then the whole point is you want to be called by a different name, right? That's usually how that works. Alright. Yeah. Okay, then. I'll just call you by your current name. By your new name now. Alright. Maybe you could live stream FNAF? You know, the first or second, third, or fourth. Honestly, with how short those games are, I could probably live stream a whole bunch of them at once. Aside from the newer ones, of course. Alright. Switch out the hammer, and... Alright. When is the stream ending again? After this dungeon, I believe.
Unless there's some big story relevant moment that happens. Then we'll continue a little bit longer, but only until the relevant story thing is over. Alright. Alright. I really need to start making more use of my shield, because, like, I tend to forget it's even there. Alright. Now we go this way. Up the tower. What about one shot next stream? It's only around E13 in the eShop. Maybe. Out of my way! You won't stop me! Alright, let's sidle along. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go take out this post over here. Take out the searchlight. I mean, Nathaniel. Oh, 13 pounds. That's what you meant. Well, as an American, that probably comes out to like 15 bucks. Well, or 12 bucks, actually. Ah, shit. All right, and nope. Oh, go away, you stupid little cockroaches, you filthy motherfuckers. I hate you, you pieces of shit. Okay. Thank you, wind direction. Who do you think wins, V versus Power? I'm rooting for V, and I might be betting V too, but... Alright. Haven't I suffered enough? Say 10 different types of swears relate swear words to those bugs. I don't want to get demonetized. Because like that's a fun way, as appropriate as it would be and accurate to my feelings. I would lose out on any revenue this stream would make. I hate you. I hope you die. Like I like appearing all over the level. Alright. Big ass hammer. Alright, let me in this room. Looks like no one's around.
Arrow! Our sister! Big brother! You're okay. I was worried.
Come on, let's get you out of here.
The cell won't open.
The cell won't open that easily. Oh, it's you. There you go, acting before you think as usual. What have you been up to lately? I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Oh? You recognize the sword I got? That sword! Where did you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your island. Normally I expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Listen, Harold, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so just you wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay?
But, big brother!
Miss Tetra, we have to hurry! The bird will be here any second!
Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me.
Huh? But she's...
She's fine. Just do as you're told.
Big brother!
Sorry, sis, but I got a job to do. And it ain't gonna end well. Link, we'll be back. I swear it. Alright, Mr. Bird. I'm gonna turn you into Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh boy. This match is... A match... It is surely brewing. You're up! Bring it on, bird! Preferably in an area that isn't currently flooding. Yeah. Woo! No one's standing in between me. Ooh. Woo! Almost there. Woo! Not on my watch. Little extra dough. Oh boy. How do you like that, bird beak? Let's give the bird the Falcon Macaw from Astrobot Treatment. Yeah. Looks like it's closing. Ooh! Ah, he's not out yet. Bring it, Helmaroc King! How do you like that? I got a big ass hammer and I'm not afraid to use it. I got a BFJ-FH. No, a BAF. Look, BAH, a bomb. Have a taste of the bomb. Whoa! Careful not to daze yourself, there's still walls aplenty. Oh boy. You ain't blowing me! Come on, fight like a man! Hey, Hyrule! Bah! Have a taste of the bah again! And BAH! I prefer my chicken off the bone, thank you very much. Fried extra crispy too. Well, if you keep bashing yourself like that, you're only gonna get stupider. Aw, now you're throwing a tantrum by stomping? Well, too bad. 'Cause this is my victory, and you're my debtor! Ah, yummy. Anyone up for KFHK? Kentucky Fried Helmaroc King. That bird is cooked. Finger licking good. KFC. This looks like it. Looks like we're gonna meet Ganon. I like my chicken spicy.
It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of this forsaken fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, Did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key, a most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Huh? No damage? We did no damage! You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull.
Tetra!
Link, get up! Stop! Let me go!
You pathetic little sea rat! Huh? My Triforce of power is resonating? Ha! At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda!
What?
What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda.
Fading ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Huh? But
Dorito! Hey!
I forget your name, but you're the dragon from the first stream. Looks like we might have barbecue pork tonight too. So Tetra is Zelda. It's Baloo! Oh, thank you. It's alright, Link. She has merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress of the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now.
Lord Baloo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Link, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea.
Don't you know how to speak dragon? I'm sorry. Or my I'm sorry, my is a little bit rusty.
Hey, Tetra. Ugh. Ow. Link, you're alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him?
Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword.
Who's using that stone?
Just who are you?
Link and I are the only ones that can speak through this stone. How dare you?
How dare you use what's not yours?
Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once.
Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Link, what are you waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me how you got to where that place is.
Alright. Let's go. Come on, Tetra. Come on. Here we go. One last thing to do before we end it off. Here we go. Oh?
Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me!
That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it.
You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken in the legend? The place where the power of the gods lies hidden? This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnis Noah Hansen Hyrule. Link, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of the Red Lions.
He's a ship and he's a king.
There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens. Our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for destruction of this land. So before sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors.
So the islands that we've been sailing through are actually the tops of mountains.
Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule will remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. Huh? This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed this upon your ancestors, the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate in which you were born, the very reason that you live. Hmm? Oh boy.
Triforce of Wisdom.
Whoa.
She's a blonde now. And white too. I guess she lost that tan from being out in the sun so long.
My fate?
You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda.
Zelda, I'm a princess?
You are confused, aren't you? I suppose it is to be expected.
Link,
I'm terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda. Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves.
She was the princess of princesses. Imagine being a thief only to find out you're some kind of being in high royal power. Wow.
Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need you to come with me back to the lands above the water and earn the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda, it is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Link, we must go.
Teleport. I get when walking is just too much for you.
Link. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. You didn't know who you were.
Link. Be careful.
I hope you can live down there. I hope there's some food. But anyways, it's time for us to save and call it for today. Wow, that was a fulfilling stream. Now let me end this poll, and after 2 hours, several won't let me. Okay, ending the poll now, and the winner with 31% of the votes is Brightest of Control. Well, that was a fun time. Streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Very good. This was nice to watch after work. Glad to hear it. Glad you all enjoyed the stream. I certainly had some fun. My voice is a little shot, but that's to be expected. But in any case, I think I don't have anything else to say. Thank you all so much for coming, for watching, and being here to experience our journey more. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!